Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody, and we are back with The Witcher. We left off, and we were playing with Hattori and his merry band of misfits and figuring out all the shit we had to do with him. But hopefully, this unlocks a master armor, or blacksmith. And I know we left off at kind of a weird spot because we could have just finished the quest and stuff. But we had other streams that we had to do that night, so we left off there. I felt like it was fine. Alright, I stand by my decision. Secondly, thank you for all the support with the Instagram. We have actually improved on our following count, and thank you for all the support with World of Tanks. I don't know what I'm doing in that game, and yet our content is still getting views, so I appreciate it, guys. I really do. But as for everything else, hold on, let me do a mic check and make sure there's no static killing you guys. So that's probably been an issue that I just didn't know about. Nope, it's sounding like just rain. Just rain. Just rain in game. Cool. So we're gonna go finish off this Hattori quest, and hopefully this is the end of this. I ended with a 35% share rate of all profits for him. I hope that's alright. I don't know. Trying to get it as low as I possibly could for him, but you know. Hello? Knock knock. Motherfucker, the guy who saved your business is out. Oh, well, I was in the wrong door. That would probably help if I went to the right one. Oh, he's here. Hello. What's up, Big Hattori? And we're right back into it, guys.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks.
It's gonna be like
how are things with Sukrus?
32.
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Hoorn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Hoorn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
He does,
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
Hold on, guys. Let me
It
turn on the
isn't?
LEDs. And
So what is it?
main light off.
Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Hoorn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Smell of ammonia. How did he know I have a crazy-ass hound dog now? Yeah, there's Sukrus in his... What? Then, Hattori, who's going to be guarding you, you goofus?
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Hoorn's warehouse.
See, it
They'll
seems like
smell
I did stop
ammonia.
at a good spot.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
It was already after dark. Yeah, but we are getting so much more interaction with the Instagram and everything. I figure while we're on the way there, we can talk about this. Also, guys, I was informed that CD Projekt Red has announced The Witcher 4, which is insane to me. But they're running it on the same engine as Cyberpunk, and we all seen how Cyberpunk went, so I don't know how I feel about that. But I'll definitely play it on this channel if we're still around by then. And if not, I'll still play it by myself. Be honest, but I'm giving this the best we got, guys.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright guys, looks like we're even. A Witcher as a thief. This is not a good rap for us. Is there a back way in? Like right here? I'm surprised Geralt can't just like our doors open. Oh, here we go. A bunch of fucking dwarves. So we know we're gonna have a fight.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
I don't remember this guy. Did I fuck him
Abracadabra,
over?
hocus pocus.
Geralt. Fucking dick.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Oh, is this the guy that we helped because he lost the deed to that thing? Oh, that
Those
makes
crafting
sense.
supplies.
Alright, Witcher sense. What's over here? I'm not taking that, guys. It smells like broke to me, and we're not broke.
Does stink of ammonia.
Here's one. Mies thinks this is one of them, guys. Mies not know, though. But yeah, The Witcher 4 was announced, and I'm hoping that it still takes place with Geralt, but if he dies in the end of this game, which I don't know yet, then I'm assuming it's going to take place with Ciri. But I don't know where they would go with that, because
Must be
Ciri
it.
goes to Avalon, basically. She travels through space-time and goes to Avalon with, Sir whatever of the Round Table. One of
That'd
King
be
Arthur's
it.
Round Table knights.
Gotta signal them now.
But, so there's, oh my god, we're in for it.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Oi, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Twearside!
I just killed this man one guy. That solves a lot of problems. I mean, they probably gave me the option to not kill him for a reason, but I don't really care. We know Hattori's gonna survive because he's the only master swordsmith, from my knowledge. So, most likely we'll just open up another quest line. That's fine. Oh, there goes him. And him. Anybody left? Nope.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has bickering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Looks like we got the problem solved. What's he got? Again, smells like broken meat.
Snails
See?
come out after
Broke.
the rain. We'll catch them. Have a race.
Or is this where he was? Either way, any of those three were broke. Well, we're off to run with the Witcher. Shady individual. Love to see it. A seaman? Got a few of those in a sack around here somewhere. See? There we go. Told you. Knew it. Tori's gonna be okay. Oh, was that him just swinging a sword like a reject?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Dog?
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
I did
So
only give
long.
him like 3 seconds. Meditate. There's a. Let's just see what we get. Because if we get something that's too over leveled for us, then we're just gonna have to put it in a chest somewhere. Actually, you know what, guys? For good measure, we'll go 2 days meditation. It'd be good for Geralt to get a rest in his 86-year-old bones, I think, at this point. Doesn't age. They're basically immortal as long as they don't get ran through with a blade or something. Yeah, Tori, go!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Oh, guys, big god dog. Big god dog.
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Oh, we don't want him to craft anything right now. We just want him to repair. But, I can't wait to go to Kaer Morhen so we can get the armor of the wolf. Because once we get the armor of the wolf, that'll just be really nice. All these swords are really cool, and they do a fuck ton of damage. Like, a fuck ton, guys. But none of them do any, like, super stats like all these swords that we find in the wild. So, I don't know what to do. Hello, I'm assuming it's Aquarix, the one
So
and
long.
only. My love. How are you? But yeah. Okay, so now we are moving on to helping good old Lambert. I've been really eager to finish this quest, actually. But we were over in Skellige for a while, so. Also, let's check our inventory and see what sword we just got. We've had that one. Blade from... Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, babe. So I think this is just a bad joke or something because this sword sucks. I'm sure it's good for somebody who's like just done this quest and just hit level 20 something, but I'm 23 and it's got no these random swords I've been finding are better. We got adrenaline, sign intensity. What do we got on this one? Armor piercing, attack power, sign intensity. I want to put an attack power or an armor piercing on this, but I don't think we have any Churnbog stones. I wonder if good old Hattori might have some of them, actually. We got, bless you, ma'am. Bless your soul. Let's see what he's got.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Why are these two on a first name basis?
What do you have
all
on
of a sudden?
offer?
Greetings, Ibeer. That's actually a good ass silver sword. Oh, what about this crossbow? Oh. It's actually gotten an insane amount of...
So long.
Cool, so now we can go to inventory. And we've got a Churnbog stone. It's not the best that we've seen, but it's on there now. So we got full slots up, and I also bought that armor piercing just in case of later. Now let's go meet Lambert at the end. Boom. Thud-um. Thud-um.
Ease me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
One for the price of two.
God damn it, both my swords have the same glow now, and it always bothers me because I never know which one's which. I know the left one is your iron sword and the right, but sometimes I'm predominantly right-handed. I used to be ambidextrous, but I just favored this one more. I can write my name equally with both, but the silver sword, I feel like the iron sword should be on your right, because he's gonna... I feel like Geralt is gonna use his iron sword more, because there's just always some dickhead trying to fight with him. And his silver should be on the left. I don't know. But the silver sword, if we stop real quick, you can tell is just a little bit longer. And I feel like that would look better in the middle. I don't know. You need like I think it's like a 42.5-inch blade, and the normal one is a 40-inch.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I'm right.
Big Lambert, how you doing?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in, live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name, too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Well, we know what happened to Celia. She fucking got whacked. Now everybody's streaming The Witcher, though, and I had been on this for a week and a half before
Think
that.
I know how to get
and
in.
now CD
Got a
Projekt
plan.
Red announces
If
this,
your
so
plan
all these
doesn't
big
include
streamers are
dealing
gonna
with
get
an
all the
escort of
views.
guardsmen,
It's kind of
best
annoying.
revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Uh-oh.
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Holy shit, this guy's a witcher?
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I've a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I don't know, guys. This guy sounds kind of sus.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Guys, I'm really... Lexi, should I kill him?
Know what, Carradine?
Fuck it.
Your remorse. It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
I don't think I need it.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Well, that was the end of that. Yeah, I chose to kill him because I just didn't believe him. Oh, I thought you said you can't hear me. Well, I decided to kill him, so it's over now. The widow will be rich.
sick of it all.
I need a belt set with
No
silk
loitering
stuff.
round here.
I'll have it for you next week. I was here just this morning. You also told me to come next week. Exactly. Next week. But this week is the next week of which you spoke last week.
Got the imagination of a
This week is this week.
She
Next
never
week
lies
won't
about
come till next
serious
week.
matters. Some story will tell them corpses were free. Come one, come all, keeper.
What a trifling little fuck. Oh, I couldn't turn those two into the box the other day because. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna go cash in this quest too, guys.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. He would have been hungry when he found
So lovely natural surroundings.
What is that screaming? What the fuck? I don't like this guy because he's. I don't know, these people getting raped and pillaged down there. Remember, guys, if you like the content, please follow and share it so that other people know that it's good.
That's Charles.
Where's the coin?
Who dared to burn the post?
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folk say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Cool. That's another one done. Okay, what other quests do we have to catch in around here?
Ye seek trouble? Don't. Right one. Take a gander.
Tell us where your coin is, or you prepare to have your mar's blood. Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Bad idea.
All together! Fucking shit!
Thank thee, sir. I don't know who you are, but I thank thee.
Who will
They'd have
protect
slaughtered
us
us
poor
like
from the
swine.
cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Well, I cut them down quick as fuck. Hard not life out here.
Must be Homerton. Village from the notice. Necrophages. Great. It's awful quiet.
Oh my god. You know, Axe's just... Oh my god, what just... Okay, Axe. Let's get some fried fish going. Okay, let's kill one. Even a half injured enemy can still do full damage, guys.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Oh my god.
Sword wounds. Somebody's been off. Especially for Veleshin's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Where the wolf and cat play. Are we about to meet another cat, House of Cat Witcher, guys? That's gonna be insane.
Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
But cat witchers are often known to be assassins and
Gut
thugs.
sliced
So.
open. Probably died defending its owner.
This witcher ran through here and
First
killed all
cut
these
severed
people.
the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Blood trail in.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death.
Oh fuck. Not so scary without your back sliced, bitch.
Damn it. severed above the elbow with one blow. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Shit.
Stop.
Footprints.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
That's what we're looking for. You should just stepped over an Algul. Wait, do these things carry red mutagen? There's blue. We need some red mutagen for our build. Just aren't getting any. I wonder if you can make it like just entirely new. This little girl took the dumbest route. Yep, she did jump out the back, see?
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
You've cat eyes, same as him!
That's 'cause I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same thing! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought us the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who... Well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Overton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
We're gonna go kill a bad witcher.
Went off towards the circle. That'd be the place to start. The stone circle. Need to look around. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Where'd this little piece of shit go?
Blood. Still fresh. It's close.
Wait, do you use a silver sword on? No, you can use a steel, I'm assuming.
A fellow witcher. Well, well.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first. Then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
100.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties. To the cheating, to then begging me for help, and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel. And didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. But don't force me to confess.
You just can't be allowed.
Wow. So that chat. What the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves. Unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains!
Oh my god, I thought I had Quinn. Why can't I lock this guy? This is so annoying. It's not good. It's just I can't hit him. Jesus.
The soil lie light upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
That's it, Roach.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
I hope we get to see Geralt with a little girl on his back.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer, then want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her round with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road. On the path?
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Oh. Oh, wait. Did we unlock a new slot, guys? Let us see. Nope, we didn't. 26. 28. Once we hit 30, we'll be able to unlock the ability we want. Which will be nice. Alright, so we are gonna go and we're just wrapping up quests, finishing up side quests so that our bars don't look like this and are 10 years long. We're gonna go to Novigrad. Good, it's right around the way. Now, guys, are these Zircanian saddles and saddlebags the best in game? Yeah, Lex, it does. It shows at Twitch that I'm getting engagement, and that's why I always say comment, like, share, just everything in between. Because if I'm getting better engagement, then the algorithm will pick me up. But if not, then it's fine. Time will do. They say everybody on Twitch gets their time, and that they are allowed to blow up at some point. Just some slower than others. If my first video would have hit 100 views, I probably would have blown up. But
Oh. Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a
why
witcher,
do all
didn't you?
these idiots have their
I
glasses
did,
stapled
but
to their
not just
forehead?
any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is set to be haunted.
Who can't see?
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
Oh, them.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men
Could you
say
imagine
the
banging
house
this dude
shakes
though, and
at
you like
night.
accidentally pull out his
Walls
glasses?
crumble. Why,
Starts
even the
spurting blood
floors
everywhere.
move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward,
Let's
guy.
talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this ship cost me?
Well, seeing as the max is 385, I say about 325 does it for me.
No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a
Just getting
price I would
sprayed in the
consider
mouth
reasonable.
by something that you didn't agree to that night.
No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable.
315 is the lowest I'm going, guy.
No, I'm afraid that's too much. But we're near a price I would consider reasonable. No, I'm afraid...
Your voice is so annoying. Fine, I'll go down to 310. Excuse me? 307.
Yes, agreed.
Fucking cheapskate.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property.
Okay, fuck this guy. It'll tell me. I don't want to deal with him. Hopefully it's another little godling. I like them. They're funny.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one...
No, it's not in case the first one breaks. One's for silver, one's for men. Shut up. Or one's silver for beasts. And one's for men. Because you fuckers just don't want to leave me alone. I'm a humble wee witcher and you guys want to fight with me.
Boy, looking for adventure?
What'd you say? Fuck you up. I don't know why they thought that they could step to me. Hold on, guys. The laptop blacked out during stream. Just gotta quickly get this. And I'll be right back to grab a drink. I'm not going on Omegle to promote my Twitch. Alright, we're back.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
It would not be funny. I'm not desperate enough to go on to Omegle to promote my Twitch. Got 100 and something views on one of my Instagram posts.
Go, go.
I got like 6 followers off of it. Well, here's the fucking orchard, and I think this is the new house.
So this is the haunted house.
Whoa.
Whole building shaky, clearly left in a hurry. Spectre would have attacked me already.
There should be another godling. I like them. No, Geralt, get your fucking sword out, because every time you don't, we get jumped by somebody. Polymorphy. To change form, to shape one's matter as clay. This is no novice trick, no flickering glow light or rat-killing blue bolt. Only those with bowels soaked in oceans of magic, arcana, and few are born with bowels so absorbent, can hope to master it. There are exceptions, of course. Dragons, as is well known, possess such a talent innately, with no need for study. They can, guided by some otherworldly intuition, change between humanoid and reptilian form. As for other races, higher vampires, Bruxa, are known to flicker between states, yet given to the understandable difficulties of conducting research in this area, we do not know if this transition constitutes as an act of polymorphy. The human race is obviously much more accessible to scholars of polymorphy. Their years of study have borne fruit in the form of a set of methods and guidelines for the identification, nurture, and development of this talent, the most accomplished result of the careful application of these methods. Philippa Elenhart? I don't know if I'm reading that right, guys. And then those. Alright. What is this?
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
Ah! Is there a hole in this? Why did Geralt just trip down the stairs? What the fuck was that? Oh, holy shit, guys.
No one's been here in a while.
Sounds like a troll.
Looks like a journal.
When dealing with beings of this nature, it is most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein to its will and obstructing it with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come of it. Wailing and the gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke over much will gain nothing from it, for his enchained being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail, yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The only ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers, and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right, sounds suitably pompous. Must have dukes make a clean copy of this first draft. Prepare it for publication. Wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago. This motherfucker's got some sort of earth elemental locked up in here, and I'm about to have to go fight it.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. An earth elemental.
Sounds like a lesson.
Pretty powerful too.
Oh no, it's an
Gotta
earth.
go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
I am so sorry. Sneezed on stream. How unprofessional. Okay, let's see what's over here, because there might be a chesticle hiding.
Something clicked.
Thank you, Aquarix. Thank you. Bless ears too.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. I was sure that would collapse on my head.
Oh shit! Woo! Here we go, guys. Whoa. Second boss fight. But that other guy was really annoying. The only reason that these things are annoying is because they can block your attacks outright and not take any. Like this shit. What is that? And they one tap your twin. There we go. See? Oh. Back up, back up. He's gonna let him get out of here. Let him hit me. Fine.
Stench.
Like, so you're not a ginger, you do have a soul. Actually, your hair does kind of like strawberry red out in the summer, so maybe. She hates me for saying that, guys. Okay, I'm not reading that whole conjunction of spheres. I'm quite well truly buzzed, and I can hardly read right now. I'm not riding this fucking horse all the way back. Alright, I did it out here, but I'm not doing it again. We're gonna fast travel because we're not fucking filthy peasants. Oh yeah, guys, we have all this to explore still. Which will be pretty fun. Because we have Aquarix here to keep us company. Why do you like it when I read? I'm not reading that. I read badly right now. Normally I read alright, but...
You've seen the new waitresses.
This place is huge.
Oh.
Poof. Oh. Shut up, guy.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation.
Lex, is there any static?
Move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
We shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
Don't you feel
word
high?
is there'll be big tournaments in Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
will do anything to distract folk from their true problems.
I'm signing up. Stakes are going to be high. Could win a life-changing fortune.
All I know is that when they dangle a fortune to win before you, it's even easier to lose one.
They're playing Gwent, and I'm not playing that right now.
Let's drink for its kneeling.
Alright, what's our next quest? Fuck that heist. We're not doing Gwent, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to learn a whole little mini game. I don't do the fucking thing in... I haven't played any of these, any little mini games like this in, like, I think 7 years. I just skip them. I hate them. They take too long, and they're a whole nother game in and of itself. That's why Gwent has an actual game. Like, there's a whole nother Witcher game called Gwent. If you guys want to see me play that, I'll play some actual Gwent. Then maybe I'll come back and play this. But I'm not playing... I own Gwent, but I'm not playing this in this game. It takes 30 minutes a game. I'm not doing that. When this game already takes, like... In travel time, it's like 10 minutes alone to get to certain places. No. I got a comment in one of my last videos saying I should play Gwent. I'm not playing Gwent.
Any news from the Xena?
Love you guys, but I'm just not. That is the one side quest that by the end of this we shouldn't have done. So we're gonna do every DLC for this, which is 2, and they're both 15 hours long if I remember right. I don't know. You wanna buy me the camera? I don't like this Oxenfurt fucking place. When I get 100 streamers, I'll become a Twitch cam girl. I'll set up a camera. I'm going to set up the capture card and everything else before then. Once I get my new laptop, I think I'm going to go and get my capture card. But yeah, how about that? At 100 followers, guys, I will set up a face cam. Because by that time I can rearrange my room and get my lights set up. Anything like that.
Right.
This guy.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Yeah, this sounds like a vampire, and I'm not
reward.
doing it without a
Acquit
reward.
yourself well, and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Let's do 330.
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
I'll take the job.
When are you going to
Need
start
hear some
OnlyFans?
details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Alright, first we're going to go talk to this woman. Because she just sounds more interesting. We'll probably have to axe her. Get her to tell us what we need to know. Choked to death on 3 pounds of what, sir? I will run my sword through your gut. Not like your small little breakfast sausage is that hefty anyway.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
She told you
I think
actually.
you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
What a bitch! You didn't even get attacked. You got no fucking... Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Where was she grabbed? Sounds like Donald Trump grabbing her by the pussy. Okay, you know what? I can't... I'm not getting into politics. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't get mad. The fuck was that sound? The fuck is that? There's a monster around here. Right here. What is this?
The bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
I'm hearing something. Lex, is there any mic static?
Fuck! Save me! I'm dying!
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia. But you are far.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Okay, thank you.
Stitch red to red?
Okay, I just walked through the door. Apparently I didn't need... we're just gonna ignore that. Oh my god! This guy's entrails are in a bucket underneath there.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones.
See, I told you it was a vampire!
On his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
This vampire gets drunk
jewelry,
off of blood.
Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Catachan? Do we have that in the bestiary, guys? Or do I have to wait until I kill this stupid fucking thing? Insectoid? Do we have a new insectoid? Oh, this thing. This is a giant armored, like, snail spider. It was cool. Vampires. This thing? He's running around the city and nobody's noticed it. What is a gale? Contrary to popular belief, monsters are not all alike. Like people, individual members of the same species can have their own unique traits, preferences, and weaknesses. A good example of this is the catachan, which once fed on the inhabitants of Oxenford, perhaps influenced by its close proximity to the hard-drinking student youth of the city. This vampire had developed a keen appetite for the blood spiked with a hefty dose of hard alcohol, and also baubles and gaudy jewelry of all kinds. The vampire had clearly thrived on its high-octane diet. It had grown exceptionally strong and gained the ability to regenerate lost life quickly, cause heavy bleeding with its claws, and if all that were not enough, meld into the air and appear again with its opponent behind its opponent's back. Luckily, the Quinn sign meant the Witcher was well equipped to defend against surprise attack, and Yrden sign would let him catch the monster in a trap. Oh, this fucking thing's gonna be a pain in my ass. Guys, we're gonna get fucked up.
Watch your step
right now. This bar is designed stupidly.
Greetings.
Yeffian.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right. What's your poison?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
It's $50 to get drunk off your ass back in this time. I need to go back to then.
Once was a maid from Vic of Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning.
What the
from Vic of Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow till early in the morning.
Catachan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Everyone to me! To me!
Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Lexi, that charger's been there for like a month now, you dipshit. So somebody
third
has
maid
to
was not
clean their room.
Gave it up to any man standing.
I was waiting for that snap. So Lexi's dog, either her dog or she ran it over with the bed when she moved it. Cut my charger in half.
All right. Sheesh.
And straight up, she left it there for about a month and a month, maybe a week. And now she just snapped me while I'm on stream and said, I just found your charger because your bitch ass didn't throw it away. Well, your bitch ass didn't clean the room.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
Oh my god, Geralt.
I shall drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit. Here I am. Over here.
You think it talks? Bitch, the only reason you did that to me
Damn
is because I'm
catacan.
drunk. Stupid little bitch.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones. Last, streets aren't safe no more. Ah, you got nothing to fear.
I can hear it.
The beast.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades or so.
It's going to the hut by the river.
This thing's fast as fuck. Still gonna kill it though. He's a vampire, right? So he should be scared of fire. Key required, eh? The vampire has its own hut and I have to knock to get in? Are we serious right now? Oh my god, this is such a small fight. It's alright though, he's half dead already because the beat his brakes off of him. Dude, I can see you right there. You're not too spooky. Dead. That was so quick. Busted. Injured. Don't call me sis because I'm not your sister. I got this other Twitch streamer that follows me now, Lex, on the thing, and his name is Tatted French TV. And I think that homeboy wants to collaborate and play some Warzone together. And I'll play it with him, but I need to know I need to get a shout out on a few follows off of it, you know? But he's been liking all my content on Insta.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
I made some money off this quest.
So long.
What's back on me?
Don't call me sis though, because I'm not your sister. I want to tell you guys that. Sorry, it's just factual. Tier. Holy shit, this sword is good, guys. Alright, I got sign intensity, armor piercing, attack power. I literally have none of those runes right now.
Rock.
What?
Where you think you're going, Walker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
I'm about to cut down every single
What's
one of them.
going on here?
Oh, maybe not.
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
What a bunch of fucking
What's this
assets.
there? Fuck. In a hurry.
Anyway. This is a giant griffin thing that I don't think I can handle right now. Treasure hunts. What do we got? I really don't want to go hunt down any of those treasures besides the wolf. So and some of you are gonna yell at me and be like, "You stupid fuck." Oh. But that's alright, I'll be a stupid fuck. You guys can be an asshole. Oh. Don't call me sis because I'm not your sister, Lexi. I'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the smith over here. This guy is choking up a lung.
What can I do? I've taken a peek at my
Excuse me.
wares yet.
Babe, please. A bottle of it.
Oh,
I'm out. What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
I already did that. I don't need paint.
So long.
Meg the Stallion. Not you, that's for sure.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Do you have any runes, my guy? Or blueprints for them? Also, I got this shit for you. You can have those. And those. How about, do you have any medium armor? Nope, you sure in the fuck don't. What do you got here? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can do this. What? There we go. Don't call me sis, because I'm not. Lex, I see what you did there, and I don't appreciate it.
So long.
Who sings that? Oh, it's Keith. You know what? Fuck you. How about that?
Everyone to me! To me! Another day gone to shit. Watch your step.
Another day going to shit.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Alright guys, I think we're gonna continue with the main quest line. Then we're gonna go try and fight Dandelion. Or not fight, find Dandelion. Also known as Yaskir in the Witcher storyline.
What's the hurry?
I'm talking to you.
I'll never come back, you stinking... Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local color.
wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
You like a dog.
Stop walking into his soul!
Me! Leave it to me!
Ow!
Jesus. I didn't kill him, I just beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Told you this place was no good. Told you
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, not another drubbing.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Will you return to Sidaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send a message beforehand. I will ask my mistress for a day off. Fran.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I need to stash something just real quick, Big Zoltan. That can go in there. That can go in there. I don't know whose head we've got equipped right now, but... What in the hell happened in this place? Looks like a tornado ran through here. This is a tall ass building too.
My wife won't believe me.
I say, you mighty dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jared.
Is it in here as a... Nope, that's a letter of safe conduct. I'm sorry guys, but I'm not keeping all this. Like these, I don't need these. Wait, maybe I shouldn't drop all those because this is very annoying because now I have to go through and look at all these. Is this it? I might rage. I'm assuming the game will guide us. Alright, there's one lady 93 meters away. Or feet away, whatever. Paces. let's go. Let's see. What's happening over here?
Junior, claimed you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Fucking whore.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Fucking A.
Ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay, he looks kind of stupid though. Just doesn't quite look right. You should join RuPaul's Drag Race, though. Or drag. RuPaul's Drag Race, guys.
Nothing doing. Some in rigs.
Oh! Always wanted to be.
Alright, guys. I'm actually real quick gonna go take a bathroom break, and I will be right back. Guys, I am back. I went and got some snacks. Hello, hello, hello. Went and got some snacks, guys, and we are back. I got some Philadelphia cream cheese with some Triscuits and some goldfish.
We're a hero now.
Lex, how we sounding?
No. Oh, fuck. Don't rightly know.
Fucking hey, Oz. Life, you gotta take risks to not get fucked.
Ah!
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man to eat rats, and then he killed.
Let's wait an hour, guys.
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
What a fucking waste of time.
My mummy says hello.
Hey, not like that.
That guy's fucking dying over there. Felt like he come down was fucking... Oh, you're in the mom.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shreds.
A storekeeper. Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to. All right.
Piss off.
What'd you say?
Yes. Piss off.
Get the fuck out of here. That's what I fucking thought. Didn't know you could actually do that, but... Fucking dickheads.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep?
He deserved it.
I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
I'm sure the fuckhead deserved to die if Geralt killed him. Really, to be honest. Like, he doesn't just kill all willy-nilly. You know who also... Well, you know what, that's a lie. Blue kills willy-nilly, and so does Slush. Slush has killed almost every one of his stuffed toys in the past 2 days. But it's okay, his birthday's coming up soon, so he'll get spoiled. Oh, you see me? You come look at me? What is you doing, Bubba Slush? Alright, guys, back to the game. Sorry, I was looking at my beautiful dog.
We arrived.
Him's a good boy.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Oh, guys, you know he's getting smoked. He's getting it.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
think I'll give you a run on the Zerrikanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Move it.
Went for the stamina, guys, because I've done plenty of these races. And in these races, the best way to go is to have more stamina than your opponent. Because they can be fast as fuck, but the stamina just outlives them.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
See? Now let's let it recharge. And we're off, and we're winning this race. The races in The Witcher are fun because they're just simple. They're easy, they're not stupidly long. Some of these races in other games, though, just be too much. Could be doing too much. This game isn't about racing, it's not about cards, it's about killing monsters and people. Cool, you lost, give me the new saddle.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
This guy somewhat likes me, I think. More over here.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages.
This
Ever
is the
since
girl that
I
all the
became
fuss is
Lady
about.
Latard,
The bitch is kind of
it's been
ugly.
nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Guys, I think I just found the new, like, slapping good shit.
Maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
Champagne.
But well, I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see 'em.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Wait, hold on, guys. We're gonna check the inventory and see if this new saddle's good, because if not, I'll just sell it for a pretty penny, as usual. This thing's trash! What the fuck is this game sometimes? What does this thing give me that... Where's that general? Oh, he's up here. As I just parkour all over those
Geralt,
people.
there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Remember, guys, if you like the content, please like, follow, and share. It helps the channel grow. Helps me know you like the content. And just it helps me keep going, really, to be honest. This stuff is very time-consuming and very hard. As you've seen, in my first few streams,
And
I've
here we
spent
are.
over
Thank you for
like
your
60-something hours just
Likewise.
streaming.
See ya.
That's 72 hours is 3 days, so we're just under 3 days of time spent streaming. And I stream, I get up, I walk my dog, I take a shower, and I stream some more. Some days I just skip eating. So please, show us some love out here. Show us some love, and share to your friends so they can show us some love. Love does a man's soul a kindness.
You know, I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No,
from the sky.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
It's a Striga, you daft fool. Right. Listen, I want to get in to see this lady, and you're gonna move out the way, or I'm gonna kill you all. There's even a dwarf. Look at this small little guy. No, he's not a dwarf. He's just a human glitched into the ground, but it's kind of funny.
Ah. Best deal around. One for the price of two. Ah. I'm getting old.
I'm about to just kill these guys.
What are you doing?
Thanks, we ain't looking for
Oh my god, okay, maybe I'm not. He's over 37! And he can just insta-block. Can I just art him to the Are they really making me just kill this guy? This is horrible. I'm getting fucking wrecked right now. That's the first, like, guard I've had to kill.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
What brings you to me?
New cook.
Watch it.
Best shape that place. Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
They let in rabble, and now these folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Guys, I really don't know how to get in.
They let in rabble, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes. Of this I'm sure. No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Am I in her backyard now? Oh my god, I am. I just killed that guard for no fucking reason. The poor fucking guy. And no one did a thing. No one said anything to me. No one even batted an eyebrow. They cheered on the fight. His own captain cheered that on. That is fucking horrible.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening at the Vegelbuds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you to meet with me, even if just for a moment. Or just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Blith. She just let him fucking die on a cliff in her backyard. What the fuck? It's tough. My lady was gonna do that to me. She's just gonna let me die on a cliff. Then people were like, have mercy, good lady. You would have let me die? Whoa. What's all this about? See, I want to explore these now because I just found them and I don't think they're connected to... Damn it. Why are you saying damn it, Geralt? What's the damn it about? Is there another water hag? We'll kill that bitch too. Where's this lead? Did you like my reading of it? Mocking the poor feller. No comment. Hey, how we doing tonight? How we doing tonight? We're playing our playthrough of The Witcher 3, and okay, so listen, I didn't just start this because CD Projekt Red announced that the new Witcher game would be out, like some people that I've seen on Twitch that have a lot of followers. No, I've been doing this for over a week, alright? So, you can go back and follow and watch all those, or you can skip on out. You're just one grain of sand, honestly. But I'd love if you interacted in the comments and said, hello, what's going on? It just makes me all warm and tingly inside. Alright? I'm doing my damnedest out here, alright? People aren't appreciating it. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to this cliff face and just climb up. But I wanted to explore this fucking, little sewers. But how are you doing tonight? If you comment, I will talk to you. This is a promise. You can ask our moderator, Aquarix. Oh my god, I've fallen off the cliff like a moron. I've completely fallen and I cannot get up. Help me. I've also been drinking tonight, so please pardon the retardation that may occur. Where the fuck even am I? What? No, there's a third viewer. Aquarix. I've just fallen down here, and now I can't even get up. And now my dog is being bad. I don't know what he's doing. I'm just gonna do this. Load game. Right here, because we know what's going on down there.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Tilly,
they
an
fucked off.
Oneiromancer and an
Fuck
expert
'em.
at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Lex, why do they keep leaving? When the time of white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow. Just thought you guys should know. I'm not. I'm just... Slush, why are you digging your baby bed? We kept it around because it was cute that you liked it. What are you doing to it? Do not destroy that. I'm not cleaning that up. You will. That's all I have to say. This poor fucking guy. I feel him. That's how I feel about the Twitch followers. Just dead on a cliff.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa var Artra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Ah, shut the fuck up, guy. I'll kill you. Give me another dirty fucking look. Wave your hand at me.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Bitch won't best me.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll follow me.
What, and she's gonna get to use a steel sword and I have to use a wooden one? I'll fucking throw this bitch across the room with Ard. I ain't fucking dying to no rich bitch. Okay, she's using
You're
wood.
my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What?
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. You're quick.
Yeah, I'm a fucking witcher. What do you expect?
Come on, come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Is that what you told your boyfriend? Or get out of here, bitch.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately?
I'm so
Notice anything
confused.
Strange? Not really. It's no
These
use,
two are
Scarlet.
obviously twins
She's
or
so
something.
enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalinetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Just to get this quest out of the way. Do I really have to go all the way back around? I better not have to. Can I go in the house? What is happening? Bro, you better stop coughing like that before they kick you out for having COVID.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
You agree? Did you see the woman who came off the ship dressed for a masquerade ball? They laughed at us. Perhaps to them we looked well.
The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Now what hunt? Poor eccentric people. The only device we recall.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Eternal fire will guide us.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
End up.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Not your lucky day.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward. But would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
What a little shit.
Can't be far.
Like a woman I know.
Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Little bitch.
Eternal glow guide.
To me, tramp. Got my eye on you.
Don't ever feel right, Shadow. Don't lift a finger round the
catching
yard.
something.
Life's a bitch.
Excuse me.
Bless you. That little dwarf just sneezed and it was pretty funny.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Pick some Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
There's a fucking owl, bro.
What village are you from? Realize. Since in the area to go right. What was it happened? Looking to make some coin too, eh? So, how do you go with this thing? I'm gonna down one, you know.
Why is your hair so great, darling?
Boy, what do I got to do?
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both.
I hope I don't get copyrighted for this.
You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of rays
she's talking about Yennefer.
Twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began.
Oh, be quiet, Lexi. She's not that bad.
Forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Oh, looks like we
Here I
gotta
go
save this idiot again.
Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to
Sorry guys, we're off to save Dandelion again. It appears we found him, but now we're just gonna go save the dumbass. Let's see where he's going off to now. And that singing was not that bad. Fuck off, Lexi. I'm joking, no, I love you. Damn, I said that harsh. I'm sorry, I love.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
You're about to happen to be without a head, you ugly fuck.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. Lovely.
He doesn't blush. Cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering
Reavers is
hand
bigger.
extended.
He's all like a horse. Other wild
Clear that you'd care to tell.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Why do I gotta use a club though?
Don't worry, Skyjo. Got it.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the
Hi,
man
Blue.
responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your
21.
It healed
Bog.
poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion? Could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf. But you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart! Bart, stop that! Now!
Mad! Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
What the fuck?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made up with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time God. Torfun go. But God now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your
Why
help.
did they bother you?
So long.
Long. Long.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Extra hired. Come on.
Oh my god, that almost killed us.
ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Definitely came through here. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep him down to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
It looks gross.
There. Maybe now the Dremels will go feed elsewhere. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb heart. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard Overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Alrighty. There was a lot of dialogue. I couldn't talk that whole fucking time, just about. Well, we know Dandelion broke in here and stole a lot of gold. So I guess it was a success.
Duty calls.
Guys. But I'm just wondering what Dijkstra's gonna do when he finds out that it was one of my friends who broke in and stole his shit.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Those were the days.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle.
The wine from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it, but afterwards please place the bottle back where you found it. With love, from D.
The wine from your birth year.
Oh,
It's
fuck off,
absolutely
Geralt. I
excellent.
just read it.
Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Here we go into a fight, guys.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Manga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Oh! Oh.
Hey guys, let's go see what's going on over here.
Mutant!
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Manga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Manga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, She's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
These guys are fucking gross.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Idiots.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
You. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
I'd advise you not to try my feet. Spread out! I will turn you to ash.
Oh my god, we're brawling. if these guys were jock straps, actually?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of internal fire altar in the southwest corner of the bit. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yammerlock.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there! Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Bro, I'll kill you where you stand. Alright guys, we're gonna finish up this quest and then we're gonna end for the night. Looks like we're going this way. I was really thinking I had art equipped, but it appears I just had burn this man alive equipped.
Oh, mine's always got it uphill.
Didn't look that way.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
It's a common saying, it appears.
Must be the drop box.
Where? Oh, right here. Can I interact?
Give the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Move on.
What's this? Oh, there's bee goodies here, guys. We cannot just abandon goodies. But yeah, while we're traveling, I guess I can go on to tell you, we will be uploading more clips to the Instagram, so go check those out, like them, follow the gram. Yeah, we upload all of our stream notifications, things like that. There's soon to be more pictures of the doges, lovely doges. And once we hit 100, we will get a camera for a face cam and set up that. But we will soon have a capture card for the channel, which will be nice.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Guys, I can count, so this is how I know that it's just before midnight. Alright, and we're here. It said just before, and now. There you go.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radomir. I work for Radomir.
Where'd Manga hide Siggy Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so at the start, before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peacefully and gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Manga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Manga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several 1,000 crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Alright guys, so that's gonna conclude our Witcher for tonight. Just because of other plans and streaming for 10.5 hours every day is a bit draining, so is 8 or so. But yeah, no, share this with your friends, like, comment, follow. It really helps, it really does. But with that, good night, I love you all, and see you tomorrow.